Hello, hello. Trying to fix my dang video that I don't know what I am doing. That my video halfway through gets cut off from volume. It's like the weirdest thing. I don't know what I'm doing. But the last couple of videos I have had trouble with that, so I'm in the process of downloading another version with sound, I hope. So how is everyone doing? Let's see. We got Sandy. We got Jerry. Yes, you won a prize. I just need you to email me. I'll put my email down. And it's also written Crochet Korner. Even though my channel is Korner with a K, my email is Korner with a C. I know that's confusing. Gmail. So if you would send me your address on where I can email this, that would be great. Yeah, you won because Sandy said she wanted it to go to somebody else. So there's that. Now we have to find Pania because Pania won the other one. Wait a minute. Who won what? Oh, an Eleanor. Oh, I forgot which Eleanor. Eleanor. Wrote it down somewhere. We had an Eleanor that won. Do you remember which Eleanor, John? You slept all day? I went outside. I went and walked. It was cold. My fingers, I think I got a little frostbite on my fingers because they've been sore. You know, the tips of them, like I burnt them. Let's see, it should be on this list. I forget Eleanor's name. Eleanor. If I see it, I know it. Eleanor's World. That's who it was. Yep. So now we just need to find Eleanor's word. She won the blanket. But if she doesn't come and claim it, we're going to draw hers a blanket for hers, I guess, tomorrow, because that would be 48 hours. I'd rather people, got what they win, but I can't force them. And I don't want to sit on it forever, right? So 48 hours is fine. Did you see what it is, Jerry? So, Jerry, I don't know if you're still watching or if you're in the email, but you won this, and Pania won this as well. You won this little butter ornament for your tree or hang it anywhere, I would think. I would probably hang this all year round. And then you won, to go with that. You ready for this? I don't know if you've seen it. You might have seen it already. It's gift tag stickers that has bacon on them. They're bacon stickers for gift tags for Christmas. So you're going to get those mailed to you. And Pania won these as well. So you each get this set. But it's quite a few pages. It says 28 gift tags, so it's quite a few little pages. I mean, it's just cute little gifts. It's nothing, big time, major. But little thank yous to people that, hang out in the channel. And Yeah, I just need to know where to mail this to so you can get it. You're welcome. No, thank you for being a subscriber to the channel. And it's going to be in a package like this. Hello, Eleanor. Eleanor Elliott. Yeah. Well, I want to thank all of you in here that was rooting for me to get Amy's Avenger. Hello, Frugal Prepper. I was just showing Jerry her gift that she won last night. We did a giveaway last. Oh, Penny is here. Oh, Penny, you are other winner. I need you to email me if you would. You won a giveaway last night, or the night before last, actually. So I need you to email me if you would want it, and email me your address so I can send it to you. You won the bacon stickers and the butter ornament that you can put on your Christmas tree. Hello, Patty. Hello. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, good. But whoever won, I can't remember who it was that won, but she must have felt bad. I know I would if everyone was rooting for somebody else to win and they didn't get it. But I'm happy for them. Do you know my email address, Pania? Should I put it down again? I can put it down again. And then you can send me your address so I can. Now we need to find the one that won the blanket. Now throughout December, off and on, we will do some more giveaways. We got the chickens. We got. Oh, we want me to give it. Okay. Kelly won. Okay. A really nice guy. Good for Kelly. I'm glad. Yeah, I was there. I just couldn't remember who it was. I'm horrible when it's names if I don't know them. All right. Thank you, Jerry. Now, I'll tomorrow I have another blanket giveaway. When I get whoever won that blanket their email, I'll just email them all at the same time instead of making a bunch of trips to the post office. Okay, Penny. As soon as I get all of the emails, uh, all the blankets, because we got Eleanor, Bugle Prepper. We got Eleanor, whoever wins tomorrow night's blanket, and then I'll mail them all out together. I am ready for some beef tomorrow. I am all turkeyed out, but my cats have been happy. Yeah. Oh, what did I do with baby's food? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I had the last of the turkey tonight. I made a turkey stew. I put my usual in it. Just threw some I saved the juices. I made gravy on Thanksgiving, but I saved some of the juices to make a carnivore juice so I could make a soup. And then I used the last of the dark meat from my turkey, the last of it, and made a stew. Put some eggs in there, hard boiled eggs, and some, I called my egg drop specialty. You just crack an egg and drop it in, and that thickened up the juices. Yep, yep. My son John hasn't let me know yet, but yep, I'm going to hang the butter from my rearview mirror to freak people out in the summer. It looks just like a real stick of butter. I was really quite amazed. Yeah, I can't wait to have something other than a bird to eat because that's all I've eaten for 3 days is a bird, a turkey, 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 turkey. Every meal, turkey. And I've eaten a lot of cheese because what goes good with turkey if you're a carnivore? You can't have potatoes and all that stuff, so I've been eating cheese. And cheese causes inflammation in my body because I'm allergic to milk. So, yeah, I got those at Michael's. But yeah, I think I saw them and I go, oh yes, they're great for carnivore giveaways. At least I thought so. Every time I see something like that, it's like, oh good, I got to pick this up. But we've got cow cups and well, cow mugs, I should say, and I found these turkeys. No, they're chickens, I think. Weren't they chickens or roosters? I can't remember. That actually have hot sauce inside of them. They're glass chickens or roosters. I can't remember which one it was, but they're so neat looking. Those are going to be giveaways, and but you have, you know, they're for people that have been in the chat, and they're for the fire hydrant. So now that you guys are already in there, you could win again. And as new people come on, I don't think Frugal Pepper's in there, Prepper. I should put that name on the list. Frugal proper. But I'll hold on to the gifts for about 48 hours. That's 2 days. I'm not going to chase down people. You word of mouth or however we do it. Yeah, see, I had some cheese, Eleanor, so you gained back 3 pounds in the last. Yeah, see, I'm afraid to step on the scale because I did have cheese for like 3 days in a row to go with the turkey. Hello, I've discovered your channel. Well, hello, DK. DK Viniski. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I'm Grandma. We go 7 days a week, every night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time for about, on average, I'm going to say average 4 to 5 hours. Depends when the chat starts to slow down. So welcome. Are you here for the crochet? Are you here for Carnivore Keto? Or are you just here because it's a live chat? Because all that's welcome. We welcome everybody and anybody. Present and listening with one ear during a football. Just finished up some Thanksgiving scraps. Yeah, I had the last of mine tonight. I was like, thank God. I mean, I like turkey and all, but I can't eat it for how many days in a row? That's 4 days in a row, guys. 4 days. Yes, it is coffee time. It was absolutely freezing today. I don't know what I'm doing when I upload my video. For some reason, the volume gets shut off. I don't know what I'm doing. This is the second time. This time it was at 17 minutes, and I can't figure out what it is I'm doing. The other day, almost the whole thing was no volume, and tonight half of it was no volume. I'm like, what in the world am I doing? So now I'm uploading another because I couldn't fix it. So I don't know if I should just let it ride. I can't just let it ride. I can't read lips. I can't either. I try. Just started doing the dishes myself in listening mode. I'm here for all of it. I'm trying to go carnivore. Love to crochet, especially corner to corner. I just did a giveaway for a corner to corner Afghan blanket, whatever you want to call it. So we already had a winner. We just gave away another blanket last night. Tomorrow night we're doing another blanket giveaway. So since you're in here, I'm going to put your name on the list of giveaways. From now to Christmas, we're going to be doing some different giveaways, mugs and stuff like that, all like carnivore-ish maybe, or keto, however you want to look at it. But mostly mugs. Kavinsky. So you don't win if you don't come in the chat, though, because that's when we do the drawings. It's during the chat, and hopefully you find out about it. I hold on to it for 48 hours, and then we redo it. Eleanor, I got to write your name down. I have the other Eleanor. I just don't have you. So let's put you down as well. Eleanor Elliott. Make sure I don't have you on here. Nope, I don't. Have you done keto yet? If you haven't gone keto, I would suggest, this is me, this is from experience only, I'm not a doctor. I would look as many videos as you can on keto. I would start with keto because it's pretty close. It gets you used to going less and less carbs. And then once you get to less and less carbs and get closer and closer to carnivore, jump onto carnivore wagon, start jumping, just start jumping, start doing carnivore. That's what I did. That to me, you get less when you go from eating carbs to not eating carbs, because once you go carnivore, there's no carbs. You tend to get what they call the keto flu. And it's like having the flu about a week or so in. So I find if you slowly lessen your carb intake, it's easier to go strictly carnivore. So I would suggest for a couple of weeks to do keto and then go into. And then make sure you do your electrolytes. That's very important because you delete your electrolytes when you go carnivore. So you have to make sure you do salt. Help me out here, guys. Salt. Um, my mind just went totally blank. Um, I could tell you in just a second. Potassium, salt, and what's the third one? It begins with an M. Magnesium. Magnesium? No. Yes, I was right. Thank you, Pania. My favorite carnivore go-to meal has to be bacon and eggs. I'd say steak, but anything beef right now is really expensive. And also Homestead How, they do what they call the Power Bowl, the hamburg, fried hamburg, egg and bacon. I do that a lot too. Thank you, Eleanor. Yeah, my mind went totally blank as soon as I said salt. It just like, I'm 65 years old. So I lose my memory sometimes. It's part of being 65. I keep using that every time I have a brain fart. I'm pushing for your Avenger, Barb. You need one. Baby Barb and Baby Carnivore Crusades like Batman and Robin. You guys are so cute. Terry, thank you for, pushing that today. I was smiling. Even though I understood Amy had to do the right thing, and she did. I'm glad. I'm happy for Kelly. I'm 61 in a couple of weeks, but you're not 65. When you're 65, you can use it for everything. Oh, the trash has got to go out. Oh my God, I'm 65. Don't know if I can lift that bag. We lose our memory and electrolytes. Don't remember what you just said. Yeah. And if you have questions, this is definitely DK the place to ask because we have a lot of carnivores, we have ketos here, and we have some people that are just on the American Standard Diet. They're not on any of it. I have the keto chow electrolytes. There you go. Hi, Mason. My crazy partner in crime. Amy missed it. Brain fart. She's been wanting me to say that for a long time. Uh, my name's Debbie. Okay, Debbie. I'll try to remember that. But you might have to tell me again because I'm 65, brain fat. Who was it? Oh, it was Candy last night asking me if I thought that, yeah, you've been alive for a long time. Have you farted? Have you done a fart yet online? Hello, Mason. And we got Debbie. Debbie, someone new coming in to join us. We got to take care of her. She might have some questions. Hmm. 68, don't remember what you just said. 87, 87. I thought I was keto, and then someone told me I was actually carnivore. It's so easy. Yay. Why did you think you were keto instead of carnivore? I'm curious. 87, 87. Anyone know how to change your name on YouTube chat? It seems that they changed how it looks. Yeah, unfortunately, they now show just your. In most channels, you can only see the name. They use your channel name now instead of the second one. You're going around into chat rooms. They don't do it anymore. It's your channel name. So the only way you can correct that really is to. I think you can change it once in so many days or something. So you're gonna have to go in and change it. And that's how is that done? It's in there. I think it. I haven't been there for so long. I can't remember how to do it. Let me see. If you go into your settings, it's not in settings. I'm not sure where it is. Custom maybe. Custom maybe. Yeah, in customization. When you go into your channel, it's under customization. It's showing I can change mine, so that's where you have to change it. They're gonna use like mine. I can only use crochet, Grandma's Crochet Corner. But I know you can change it because some people have been changing it. John's an expert at that. Oh, I already forgot her name. Debbie. 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 I listened to you mostly on my cell phone. A couple of days ago, I tried to look for you on my laptop, but it wanted me to change my handle. Yeah, on all channels now, it's gonna change your handle. They're slowly getting to that point where I was new. It happened to me first, but it's gonna happen to every channel on YouTube. If you're using your laptop or your computer, they're all gonna be just um, yeah, just your, what do they call it? One's your handle, or one's your name of your channel. That you're putting everything to the name of your channel. Let's see. All right, let me back out. See if how I got into it. Let me see. I got to start it all over again. So when you go into YouTube, you go into where view your channel, because you do have a channel. You just haven't started it yet. When you view your channel, you go into manage. At least that's how I have to do it. And then it's on the left hand side almost all the way to the bottom of the list, on the left-hand side says customization, where you can change things. And one of them, if you scroll down, you'll see name and handle. Handle doesn't matter anymore because they'll change it. You have to change your name. Yeah, because they're going to be doing away with handles. Only some, not very many, because all my crocheting ones have changed over too, to just your name, channel name. Mine shows customization. I'm assuming it's everywhere. John, where do you go? Is it customization for you too, John? When you want to change your name? You can hug people. Debbie, yeah, I see it. It says Debbie Kavinsky. There you go. And that's what's going to show everywhere. There you go, Debbie. Welcome to the channel. Hit your profile picture, then your pencil icon. Success. Yay. First of many successes for you, Debbie. So, how was everyone's Thanksgiving? And do you still have turkey? I ate the last. No, I don't. I do not eat the last of my turkey. I forgot. I put a small bowl of turkey in my freezer on Thanksgiving Day so I can make soup. It just hit me. I'm 65 and I'm just remembering this. It just came to me. I used the last of what was in the fridge. I actually put enough to make some more turkey stew in the future. Yeah, you're welcome. So is everybody turkeyed out? And what are you going to do for Christmas? Christmas is coming. Now we have to prepare for Christmas. You have to prepare, guys. I got to shut down some of this stuff. Okay. Ugh. Dang it, that is not what I'm sort of dual, what's that word I want? I'm doing two things at the same time here. I'm trying to get my fixed video up. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was reading the comments and someone said, at about 19, you lose volume. I'm like, oh my God, not again. Not again. So I ought to check this one, make sure it works all the way. Oh, don't tell me. I have no volume. Seriously? Oh my God, what am I doing? Why aren't I getting volume? What is happening now? I gotta scrap it. Multitasking. I'm 65 years old and I can't upload a video with sound anymore. What is going on with me? Yes, but the video I just uploaded for the 4th time doesn't have sound. But on my phone it has sound. No, this is a video that No, no, no. I know you can hear me. The video I'm trying to play is not loading up. And I'm like, what the hell? Now look, edit, volume. It's all the way up. What's going on here? It's showing all the way up. Why is it not? Why am I not? You had volume at the start. It went away. Yeah, I know. Now I'm trying to upload it again because I can't fix that. 1/2 no. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. All right, now that one has sound. Let's see. Got sound there. So help me. Yeah, here we go, guys. Just give me a second. This is gonna. Sometimes this old lady just doesn't understand. I'm not the smartest cookie in the class. No. I'm just. You know? For some reason, every time I edited it, it turned the sound off. I got the pack. You got. Yay! I think I did it that time. Now it's showing it's all got sound. Just gotta strike. Make sure the end. Do all the things. Yeah. See ya. Export. There, you saw me check it. It all had sound. Try it again. I used to have to tell myself that after I got out of rehab the 3 times, that is why you don't do ability or what is that? I don't know what you had volume at the start. Yeah, so this time I didn't have any volume at the start, but I had volume at the end. So I had to go back. For some reason, when I'm going to have to go all the way through it and not just listen to one part of it. Try this again. I'm going to have 100 of these videos up before I find the right one. Smash that like. It frees and burns 0 carbs. I don't know. I'm making all these boo-boos, John. They might not like me anymore, so that's why no one's giving me the thumbs up. 20 people in here and no thumbs up. Oh my God. I had the same Sandy with my parents. No turkey. So some of you didn't have any turkey. I know John, he had like 10 turkeys. He must be turkeyed out. That like button is the only thing I got to smash today. You had roast beef? What'd everybody have? I had turkeys too. Oh, look at that. It's up to 10 likes now. Ooh, people really do like me. Oh, a carnivore sandwich with a shaffle. Chappy. That every time I see that word helix, I think of Dr. Shaffy. carnivore waffle. I know, but I think of Dr. Shaffy. You know, that nice, handsome man that lives, I think it's Australia. I had a small clearance steak. Oh, I haven't had a steak. I haven't had any beef for a while. Yes. And Grandma does like him. Now, come on, who doesn't? What female doesn't like him? What female doesn't think he's cute? And the muscles on that guy, all carnivore. I just ate a half a package of bacon. I haven't had bacon in a couple of days. I was gonna have some with my Thanksgiving, but I forgot. Yeah, there was like I didn't feel like doing any more cooking by that point. Yeah, roast beef is sounding really, really good. Really was good. I had a You found a ribeye roast bone on sale and sliced it up. Oh, that sounds good too. All you guys are eating so good. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. All right. Uploading. Awesome on pork belly. I just fixed butcher pork belly slices. Ooh, Dr. Shafee would be the one married to Ellie Marie. Oh, is he married? He wasn't when I first got to know him, but he did have a girlfriend. That really, really, really pretty one that I could watch eat ate 3 pounds of meat. Pork belly. Hey, Thomas. I have decided that I do not like Oscar Mayer bacon. I prefer Costco Kirtland bread. You know, I do too. I like Costco's bacon. I really do. Hello, Firebird. Hi, Carnivore Son. I think it's great that you're doing YouTube. It's very daunting. Not sure what you mean. Um, Hi, Brother Thomas. I am out of bacon. Just ordered some more. Got some pork belly. Carnivore Uncle. Hello, Sister Tanya. Patty. That pork belly is delicious. I have found, I used to, when I first got it, I wasn't sure if I liked it or not because I would fry it in a frying pan. the whole strip. And I thought it was real tough. But for some reason, I went ahead, I trusted in it again, and I cut it in like cubes. So I sliced up the longer slices. I sliced it up in cubes and put it in um, the air fryer, and I love it. It's like, oh my God, it's so good. So good. Helix, then I'm your auntie. I have the same birthday as my auntie. What brand of air fryer does everyone have? I couldn't even tell you what I have. Mine's just a cheap one. It's got one little sliding thing and it's push buttons to get the temperature up. It's digital, but no idea what brand it is. It was something that was reasonably cost, most expensive, and it probably wasn't the cheapest, but mine's a rack style. Yeah, mine's not a rack style. I'll be grandma, Thomas. I'll be your grandma. One big happy family. You're close to my mom's age. I'm probably close to the age of being mom to Thomas, too. I think he said I can't remember. I think he said he was like 50, 52. All right, Penny. Sweet dreams to you. Thomas is my son's age. I love Thomas. Aw, that's so sweet. I am 53. I was thinking you were 52. Yeah, if I'm your grandmother, oh boy, did I ever have my daughter at a very young age. I am 54. You're too young to be my mom. I am old enough to be even one's mom or grandma, some even great grandmother. I'm a great grandmother. I am a great grandmother. I'll be 32 December 4th. 32 is just a baby. You're just a baby, Helix. I'm 20 years your senior. Wow. You're old enough to be my mommy. Sadly enough, I could have a kid that is 32. Yeah. Well, it's Money and Sky, my son's dog, are playing, eh, running up and down the hall and running around the kitchen and the living room. I am just making some holiday stuff. I'm not sure yet if I'm going to turn this into a tabletop for my dining room table and have it so it's like diamond, or if I want to make a blanket out of it. I haven't decided. I just know that it's Christmas time. I'm in that Christmassy or holiday spirit going on, and I thought, you know what? I got to do something with this Christmas yarn. And so I'm doing something with this Christmas yarn. Just got to turn it into a blanket or something. Why not, right? Figured I had 6 gains. That's fine. You can call me Barb. The oldest uncle I have is 60 something. The youngest uncle I have is 45. Thomas, I too work the math on everything. My son Timmy is 28. Let's go. I ain't as good as I once was, but I am good once as I ever was. Grandma Linda had 6 kids. I don't have any holiday or Christmas yarn. I wish I would have gotten some from Joann's before they closed. I know, right? I still have a lot of yarn down here left. I've been using a lot of Joann's stuff lately, so I'm almost out. I have a lot of white and off white left. That's it. All this here used to be just Joann's, but as I'm emptying the shelves, I'm filling up the empty spots with other stuff. Yeah, I'm bummed. Oh, I like Toby Keith. I can hear them dogs running around playing. I'm glad I can get Big Twist from Michaels now. Yeah, I'm. I wanted more vortex. I got vortex yarn. I got 3 scans of one color and 1 scan of another. I love vortex yarn. As a matter of fact, this purse that I wear every day is made out of, I made it out of vortex. And I was hoping to get some more vortex, but I was hoping someone would be selling it, and nobody is. So I guess my vortex is history. And I just can't get myself to use up the last of my vortex yarn. You saw Toby Keith at concert? I'm sure my son did too. My son loved him and is into country. Don't let the old man in, yeah. Barb, they had really cute stocking stuffers for your granddaughter. That is a crochet kit. It is little emojis, I think. Who has that helix? Joanne's? Oh, at Five Below. I'll have to go there. I used to go country line dancing back in the early back in my early 40s to release stress. I used to do some country line dancing too. We used to have barn dances that have a band. It was BYOB clubs. Bring your own booze. Bring your own bottle. Back in the day. Let's see, what years would that have been? Probably in like the 80s. So in my 20s, I used to do that in Belton. Do they? I gotta look. I gotta look. I gotta look. The same vortex yarn or different? I gotta go look. No kidding. Ah, I went to the wrong place. Vortex. Vortex yarn. Vortex. No. No. I'm not seeing a vortex. No, it's not the right kind of vortex. I'm not seeing any. Similar. Yeah, similar. Definitely similar. Is today? No, it's tomorrow's the first. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Really? Can you send? Oh, you can't send me a link. Dang it. Can you see what it's called so I can look? Because I just looked up vortex yarn and it did not show me anything. Did anyone see and enjoy my interview yesterday? You did that female? Yeah, I watched part of it. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. No? Chunky cakes. Nothing yet. Nope. Nothing on the vortex. But looks like I'm just going to have to use it. And big twist vortex. Yeah, it's used to be my favorite yarn, but they went out of business. Joanne's did so, and now you can't get it. I just really liked it. I like working with it. Let me see if I look up big twist. Big twist. Oh, no, no. It's gonna say, oh, there it is. No, it's not. Unless they're calling it Ferris wheel. I wonder if Ferris wheel is anything close to it. So far, I haven't. I think. Yeah. Michaels has a lot of the solids, big twist, but not vortex. Praise the Lord, I am done with all my chores. Took a shower and now am ready for bed. Ready for Barb's crochet corner chat. Let's go. Let's go. Fire hydrant, all one word. Really? I haven't changed nothing. Yeah, I like Karen too. I mean, there's a lot of yarns that I like. Yeah, it works. Now, everybody, if you want to check out a nice channel, just put exclamation point Firebird. Uh, yeah, exclamation mark Firebird. Exclamation point. Yeah, exclamation point. Mum, 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 mum. You're going to make me use that 85, I mean 85, 86, no, 65. What is Firebird is for this very awesome channel. You can go and subscribe. Yeah, since Thomas had a hard time with fire hydrant, I made his own link to his channel. Uh, but he keeps forgetting to add the exclamation mark. I keep saying I'm going to remove it, but I haven't yet. One of these days I'll check out Ferris wheel because Ferris wheel almost looks like it. They just don't have the colors so much, but it looks something similar. Yeah, it's for Thomas only. But anyone can actually do it. It just goes to Thomas's channel, but anyone can do it. It'll just take you. Look at that. I have downloaded 6 versions of that video so far. 6. That is too funny. 6. Oh my God. That's too funny. Okay. Manage videos. Let's see. Save to. Yeah, I'm doing more busy work here. Copy. Oh man, come on, get in there. What are you doing? No, stop. Oh, save. Let's see. On Saturday, the 13th of December, we will have all 12 winners picked from all 12 gifts and do a live party on YouTube. And the only stipulation to win is you must be at the live chat on Saturday, the 13th. The time is to be determined. Oh, and I can win all 12? I can win all 12. Come on the 12th here, Jerry. Grandma will be happy to report to all here. Oh, it's going to be little quizzes. I'm 65 years old. I don't remember how to answer quizzes. That's the way it goes. There shouldn't be that many, though. I'm 65. All right, so let me go over. Turn this one on. Can't wait. I love these chat parties. Okay, that's checking. I need to turn this off. Turn that private. No, private. Published. Why is that not letting me? Private. Save. Thank you. Thank you all for joining. You raise your hand and purposely say the wrong answers, and then the teacher won't call on you again. There, that is how you answer quizzes. I lied. I'm 96. So, has everyone done their stretch exercises today? Stretch exercises today. Y'all ready for class? No. Yep, done mine. I'm 64. Well, when you're 65, Jerry, you get to say, I'm 65 years old and I have a memory problem. So here's the thing, it was too far of a reach. Here's the thing, Because some big people, we can't wipe our butts when we go poo. We have to stick our butts in the shower. But I'll tell you what, I found a way last night. Oh, really? Found a way last night that this exercise is to stretch your body so that you're able to regain wiping. You're at the Beatles song age, Jerry. Um, whoops. Ugh. Amazon. Vortex yarns. Let's see. Yarn. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you, thank you, Patty. Thank you, Patty. I got it up. I'm going to look at the site later. Gonna look at the site later. All right, that's done. All right, new one's going up. Public, publish. Now, hopefully, this one has sound all the way through it. I hope. Kind of expensive. Yeah, I noticed that. That's why I said I'll look at it after. Oh, yeah, those dogs are running up and down the hallway. Yellow submarine, yellow submarine. No, 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 no. Yes, I have a PT routine 2 times a day. Yeah, I did some this morning. Did my stretches. What stretches? Sometimes I give myself a childhood cramp in the abdominal muscles. Oh, I know I do that too. I do that too. Oh, that hurts so bad. There is the seated hip stretch. Sit in a chair, place ankle over opposite knee, or just open the hips. I just open the hips and lean forward gently. This just opens your hips. These exercises get you ready to be able to wipe your butthole when you poo. And you got to hold it for 20 to 30 seconds. 20, 30 seconds. Do a few of them. My fasting song will be, Will You Still Need Me? And if I'm fasting, don't feed me when I'm 64. Thomas, I would not have thought of that. Because of the stupid feet, I couldn't take showers for almost 3 years, had to sponge. I was so happy when I was able to shower again. Oh, I can imagine. Okay, that's the seated hip stretch. So you can Open your ears and open your knees and open your ears. And then the side body stretches. Reach one hand towards the floor and then stretch. And then do the other side. Stretch. I was listening for about 30 minutes. In that time, I answered one something, got stuck. Oh my God, Tom. Studies Thomas is turning me crazy. The hint back was not asked in the queue. Oh my God. How? Yep, got any good joke. Me too, Terry Sue. You would be amazed how many small animals collapse being near. That side hurts. It's just go to uh chat GPT and ask them for a stretch exercise routine for wiping your butt. And it'll give you the answers. Stretch exercises for the ability to wipe your own butt so you can poop, to wipe after you poop. Yeah, that's what I would miss, being able to stand in a warm shower. Shower chairs are scary. I cut my butt on a shower chair. I broke it 2 years ago. I was sitting in the shower chair in my shower, taking a nice shower, and I collapsed to the floor, cutting my butt cheek. I had a special device. Yeah, I had one, but mine disappeared. The kids would take off with it thinking it was a play toy. I don't know why they couldn't just take the plunger. Plunger would be a better play toy than something I would wipe my butt with. But no, I had to take my butt wiper. What do you think it will cost you for a trip next year? Food, hotel, transportation. Hello, Bride's Biscuit. bend forward, standing, and seated. What kind of meal schedule are some of you on? I work full-time job from 8 to 5, Monday through Friday, and I still follow the traditional meal times. Could this be a reason for a stall? Well, I I have I have a very odd eating schedule. Because I always used to work nights before I retired, I did 12 hours and I would work from 7 to 7, 7 at night to 7 in the morning. And so I would always eat during the day. I mean, during the evening, not during the day. I slept all day. And so now I don't really consider myself I don't keep to a schedule breakfast, lunch, and dinner because if I did that, it means I have to eat breakfast, I have to eat lunch, and I have to eat dinner because that's what we grew up believing we had to do. So even though sometimes I'll say I had for dinner this, in reality, I'm trying to stretch. My goal is to be able to wipe my butt by Christmas. Mason said that I was going to be able to wipe my butt by Christmas. So I'm making sure I do all my stretch exercises. So I don't consider breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I might for someone if I was saying what did you have for dinner today? I'm talking about my meal that I would have around 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock in the evening is about the time that is my first meal of the day, but then I'll eat again just before coming on the live. So I'll have like 2 meals between 6 and 9, and then I don't eat again until the next day about 6. And that's only because I've never been able to wake up and eat. I've never, even before. And it just gives me intermittent fasting. That's me. I don't know about everybody else. Yeah, that's pretty much not. The only thing I'm doing different now is because I go live at 9 to 1. That used to be my snacking time. And I used to sit down and eat a bunch of chips or maybe a sandwich or whatever it was. I just ate. And then I'd go to bed. So now I'm doing this and I do this until I'm exhausted and I'm ready for bed, and I'm doing this being live instead of eating because I don't eat while I'm here. I don't want people to watch me eat. I mean, every now and again I do though, but usually my eating window is 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. Yeah, we all have that window for the most part, but I feel that if I don't eat for at least 20 hours a day, then it helps with my insulin resistance and it helps with healing because I believe that after 12 hours of not eating, you're burning up those little bit of carbs, and then you start after 12 hours you start to lose a little bit of weight. That's just me. That's just something I've been doing since last year. Yes, you guys are all my potato chip replacement. I can all call you Pops if you want. Okay, I can give you all nicknames. What's potato chips in Spanish? Papas? Call you Papas? You're all my Papas. Should be. Now, how do you feel being my hot potato? My hot potato chip. Mason, you're my hot potato chip. You little hot potato chip, you. Yeah, sometimes it turns into an to a OMAD, Terry, 1 meal a day. Sometimes it turns into that, but I give myself that as a daily routine. But I don't really consider it because I'll have breakfast for dinner. It's to me, it's I don't even that's what I don't like labeling because my husband say, "Why are you having breakfast for dinner?" And I'm like, it's not really breakfast to me. I just like bacon and eggs. So if I just say I'm having bacon and eggs, but if I was to explain it to you, for you, you'd think, oh, that's dinner time. To me, it's just my first meal of the day. Friday was my first year carniversary. Much healing and weight loss. That's awesome. Much healing and weight loss, but there were stalls. Stress and sleep were two of many things that causes this. The body prioritizes healing over weight, though. Yeah, I think so too. And I usually can tell too if I'm starting to lose some of my water gain because I have to pee like a racehorse, like every hour and a half. I gotta pee. I get my protein in the early morning to stop cortisone, glucose spikes, then fats around 2, 3, butter, coconut oils. See, everyone does it different for them. Just that the only reason why I do it the way I do it is because it works for me. Because I sleep, I pretty much sleep all day. I've always slept all day, and I've never gotten out of that habit. He's your mama's baby. He's your mama's baby. Yes. Mm. Oh, you know what? I didn't feed you tonight. I have not fed you yet. Is this what you're waiting for? Are you waiting for this? You gonna go down there? You want me to put it down there? You're changing. You're changing on me, baby. There you go, darling. Oh, to be 28 again. I know, right? Baby for mayor. I wait until I'm hungry, then eat. Since I have the windows, I can eat more if I get hungry, but I don't snack. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Yeah, my whole sleep is so totally messed up from the world. But yeah, it's because we work nights. The only thing that I have really that would be considered snack is sometimes I'll eat pork rinds, but I have medication that I take and I have to take it with a food. So that's why I have pork rinds because I'll eat like a pork rind or two to take my pills. And if I took them when I was eating dinner, I'd be asleep in 2 hours. So that doesn't work. Yeah, break fast. I love I love breakfast. Yeah, I do too. I love my bacon and eggs. What can I say? Oh, Thomas is leaving us, getting tired. We'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, Thomas. Thank you for popping in. I take 5 ibuprofen pills and 3 Tylenol every 3 to 5 hours by click. No danger in me fasting. But I don't look at eating days for weight loss, but refuel for my fasting. I use fasting for weight loss and fix my broken metabolism. I hear you two out there running up and down the hall. Every 3.5 hours by clock. Yeah. Okay, all. I gotta try to draw another video. We'll talk tomorrow, Barbara and the gang. All right. Thank you for coming by, Jerry. Ibuprofen and Tylenol will take a toll on your liver and kidneys. Uh, no, that isn't. Is that right? No, I didn't think it was. I'll be starting another 20-day fast tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I can do a 20, but I'd like to do a 3-day, like a long weekend. Are you making a mess? Yeah. When baby eats, she drives me right crazy. She likes to take everything out of her bowl, puts it on the floor, and decides what she wants to eat out of the bowl first. And then she just leaves all this chicken all over the place for me to clean up. I'll be back on another evening. Have a good night, all. Well, thank you for being here, Eleanor. Which you reminded me my cell phone's just about dead. Let's see what I got here. Yeah, I thought so. You'd leave the mess for me to clean up. Thank you. Let's see. Tylenol, carbs, and alcohol push my liver to the brain. Doc says reversing now, though, and no permanent damage. Yay, BB. Yeah, that's good. Uh, Terry, yeah, it's been several years now. I had a horror story with aggressive pain doctor. So I take pills all day around the clock. Sucks, I know. I have Bob on bone degeneration in my knees. I do not plan to have a knee replacement. I use topical medicine on these. It's good that you can do that. Oh no. Dr. Boz used ketogenic diet for her mom's cancer. Wishing healing for you. I figured that ending the year with a 20-day fast is the right thing coming into the new year. This will be my fourth 20-day this year. Hello, Brat. Hello, Brat. Hello, Brat. Oh, you want to get in my dress? Time for you to nap? You know, I wish we knew this so long ago. Can you imagine how many people that intermittent fasting or fasting could have healed? Or how many people carnivore would have healed? It's crazy when you think about it. My decision, sometimes it is bad. I used to eat Tylenol, ibuprofen like penny candy. Societies have used fasting for millennia. We've always known what to do, but modern science and social discourse buries that in favor of pills and moneyed interest. Yeah, it's all about the money nowadays. It's crazy. Everything's about the money. Everything's about the money. Also, to rebuild of mitochondria out with the old and in with the new. Yeah, I think of all the people that I've lost that could have probably been saved if they just switched their diet. All the people, loved ones with cancers and with dementia or Alzheimer's. Uh, I was looking at it, a specific type of autophagy targeting only damaged and aged. Very interesting. Patty, well, yes, they wanted to give, not for free, two knees 8 years ago. I still have the original. In the 70s, protesters used to fast. They should try that again. Pharaoh Gramma. It's about money, but only when the money is going to the approved collectors. Exactly. Prize biscuit. Enjoying sad, eating sad every few hours. This could never happen. I believe that's why diseases are exploding. Yeah, me too. Bride's biscuit, BB. Me too. I agree with that 100%. And there's big money in people being sick, guys. Very, very big money. That's why, you know, we could have things so totally different if they would just be upfront and honest. We could have free medical health like most countries, but that doesn't make people rich if it's everything is free, right? No one would make money if healthcare was free, if insurance, if we just had everyone gets free healthcare. It would stop all of this craziness of inflation. It shouldn't cost me, you know, $3,000 to get a mammogram, and they tell me I have to have it every year. $3,000, and I had to pay it in cash. That should never happen. If I have insurance, I couldn't believe it. Everything is about the money. Does anyone know what amount of ivermectin to take each day for knee pain or inflammation? Agra and Pharma partnership. We live in a profit driven sick care society. Yep. Keep everybody sick. No, I am saying I try to stay away from medicine. I have a long history of bone and joint injuries. My back was so bad that my leg would twist, drag behind my other leg after a L4 and L5 fracture. Had less pain once nerves slowed down. A friend of my mom's visited yesterday. Last time she was here, she weighed 325. She's on Ozempic now. I barely recognized her. She weighs 145 pounds like me now. Wow. But I heard a lot of bad things about Ozempic lately. Now they they feel that you should not take it for weight loss. And another thing is what they're doing to our food. I know. That's scary, Debbie. Least pain once nerves slowed down. Victory today. I did a glucose tolerance test on myself and I ate 100 grams of carbs. Holy crap. My glucose baseline went back to normal in 3 hours. Can you say insulin resistant reversing? Woo woo. Hey, there you go. Yay, John. Yeah. Way to go, John. It's happening. What you eat that was 100 carbs, John? I'm kind of jealous. What you eat, huh? Huh? Dude. Oh, God. I hope they don't tell me this doesn't have sound. Oh. Well, no one's saying it doesn't have sound. I guess that's a good thing. Mine took it for weight. She developed. Yeah, see, that's what I'm hearing too is causing stomach problems. Yeah, my son was taking it and something happened. I can't remember what he was having problems. Patty, I was very excited for a minute. I thought Carnivore did a wonderful on your knees, but it has helped you in many ways. Great. She lost weight in a year. I saw her last summer, 2024, and now she was wearing skinny jeans. Pretty certain she'll gain it back when she goes off Ozempic. I ate my wife's graham crackers. She wasn't happy. How dare you eat your wife's graham crackers? Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to do red next. Bedtime. Good night. Good night, Pharaoh Grandma. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Alicia did my back and knee pain, but I still have bone on disease. Coxin is the only real cure for gout, and I had it. Gout sucks so bad. It is so painful. It is the worst thing to have, I swear. It is bad. I keep hoping maybe the cushion between the bones will regenerate. That would be nice if it did. I knew someone that used to have injections to replace the cushion. I know all my joint problems went away when I went on the lion diet. She said Ozempic makes you not hungry and the food doesn't taste good. She drinks an Ensure type drink daily. Her husband was thinner too due to her not cooking for him anymore. Ah, forced to go on a diet with. Some men like to go on a diet with their. I'm sorry I'm late. Had to do some studying. I was just thinking about you. That's so weird that you came in when you did. Um, some men do like going on diets with their wives. They don't mind it. Mine wouldn't. Genetic women. She was scheduled for knee surgery on both knees and she canceled it because she also did lion diet and her knees healed. Well, that's good. Ambassador Amy. My husband started keto with me. He's still keto. Well, that's good. Awesome. A small dose of zero point 0.6 daily will reduce inflammation, but doctors think that is only supposed to be used when with the onset of gout. Not true. The one you used is for regular daily use. It has helped, but it is still there. I am on the lion diet. My husband does carnivore, then occasionally falls off the deep end. Well, I cook just mostly carnivore, except for around the holidays. I do just about everything. But my husband will eat what I make, but he still has a room full of, his candy, his snacks and stuff. So he eats what I cook, but he has a room full of junk food. So I do on occasion, though. Like I'll make spaghetti or pasta of some kind or something, but not very often. Like once every 2 weeks or something. On Thanksgiving, I had cheese on my plate. I had hard boiled eggs I cut in half and put butter on them. That was on my plate. I had a sugar free jello and I had a red one and I pretended that it was cranberry sauce. So I had that, but basically I had some turkey breast and one of the legs of the turkey and then all that. I was going to do up more stuff, but basically that was enough. I did have a couple of green olives on my plate, but that was because they were carb free, no carbs in them. So I did go off. I went off my diet a little bit, but off carnivore a little bit, like those couple of olives and the jello. But I don't think I went off from it enough to really make a big difference. It's not like I had a piece of pie or a roll or nothing like that. It was mostly I would say it was mostly, yeah, I would say it was carnivore. Yeah. I did have a bite of banana bread with some cream cheese on it, but I weren't even thinking when it was offered to me and I took a bite and then it was like, oh crap. It was like it was an automatic thing. Here, take a bite, taste this. And I did it. Oops. Yeah, it's like I had a taste of this or that, but so I don't really feel guilty for what I ate. I feel like it was very well within the, you know, perimeter of my diet. I don't think, you know, it still would be classified as carnivore if you consider 70% meat, because that's pretty much what I did. Actually, I did better than that. It was 90%, so I was well within. within it all. So I don't really feel guilty for it. I wouldn't feel guilty even if I ate a whole bag of chips, one day, but I didn't do that. I would have been eating constant rolls and all kinds of things all day, but I didn't do none of that. I stayed pretty strong. It was mostly just turkey. And I did have a slice of have you ever seen those meat sticks? My daughter got some meat sticks and she sliced them out and then we put some cheese with it. They were all eating cheese and crackers early when we were playing games. I did have a couple of slices of cheese and some of that slices of meat. But even then, it was pretty much within my guidelines. So yeah, exactly. I wouldn't. I got pork rinds, and I did use the pork rinds to do a couple of dips on some. I dipped into some cream cheese. There was like a cream cheese dip there, so I took a couple of bites of that. I don't. Everything I ate, I really didn't. Yeah, I know. If I ate over anything, it was the cheese. He will get a rice butt. Yeah, I've gone poo a few times, so yeah, cheese binds me up too. It doesn't. So if I ate a lot of butter, I can count on cheese to solidify that rice that butt, so I don't get explosive diarrhea. But I don't eat a lot of cheese because it doesn't agree with me. But I had some, but they were like little squares, flat squares. But the result is always 3, 4 days later. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Well, tomorrow. I'm going to step on the scale and see how bad I am because that'll make it what, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, 4 or 5 days. Bonbon. Hello, Bonbon. Good evening, Grandma, and all in chat. I'll be watching on my TV and may not chat very much. Just wanted to say hi. All right, Bonbon. Hi, hi. It's good to see you. I'm on the Concat diet, kind of not carnivore all the time, but most of the time. Yeah, I'm pretty much on the carnivore all the time. I mean, I cheated a little bit on Thanksgiving, but I don't really consider it could have been a lot worse. It could have been bad, but I feel I did good. Get up the fat a bit to ensure all goes through. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, when I made that stew, I put a lot of butter in the soupy part of it. I forgot who that was, John, but not all the time, so keep checking. Amy, who we're talking to about the 2.5 pounds hamburger on Amazon. I looked all afternoon on Amazon. I couldn't find any deals. Maybe they sold out. Places like that, they're going to sell out fast. It might be local too because it's from Whole Foods. Yeah. Um, that was me. The brand is ground beef, 73% lean. The brand, 3 pound brand. Right now it's $10.48, $3.49 a pound. But the sale is when they offer reduced shelf life. And it's Amazon Fresh. That means it was local. Yeah, that's local. Terry, you are lucky. I am 100 carb addict. I get it for $2.49 a few times per month. I'm realized now I can't get away with any dairy eggnog trying to give me an earache. I didn't have any eggnog this year. I used to get some, but I didn't even bother. I didn't bother this year. Oh, I bet you it was yummy. I became a non smoker when I told myself I'm not a smoker. Oh, shoot. I don't know who it is. Okay. I I totally quit watching anything that has keto chow in the subject line. Just for Christmas. But you can't see the twinkle. It's got like a twinkle in it. Shininess. Why'd you quit watching anything with Cheeto Chow in the subject line? Just some egg yolks, whisk into tempered heavy cream milk with some vanilla extract and a pinch of cinnamon. I can see it when you move it. Oh, okay. It's definitely not for everyone. Yeah, I just want a little bit more decoration in my living room. I haven't tried it. I use salt drops in my daily waters, and that's it. The Keto Chow commercial pushed is just lame to me. Like laminate, not a necessary for me. Salt is the new name for Keto Chow electric light drops. Oh, okay. I make my own electrolytes, but use salt when traveling or going to work. It's not a good idea to bring packets of powder everywhere. Yeah, I could see that. I think it was some Air Force base or something just had a thing with powders. They'll arrest you first and ask questions later. Yep. And then you sit there until they feel like running tests on the powder. Hi, Jenny. Oh, shoot. I'm sure if they came in my house, they would question the big glass jar labeled DIY electrolytes. PM magnesium. Still tired from Thanksgiving? I think we're all. I think I'm recovering, but I've been sleeping a lot the last 2 days. Yesterday, I slept all day. I was like, oh my God, I'm so tired. Poopy! Poopy's in the house. Poopy, I thought of you today when I was on my walk. I thought of you. I saw something that I thought was so cool today that I had never seen in another place or another park. This woman was walking her dog, and she walked down. She was walking real fast, and she stopped at this place to grab poopy bags. It was like this little station. It had a sign, and everything. I can't remember what the sign said, like poop bag station or something. And I was thinking, hmm, Poopy ought to put up a poopy water station. I just thought it was funny. A place where you can get a poopy bag and poopy water. A poopy station. So how are you doing, Poopy? If I forgot to drink my electrolytes, I always get leg cramps. Pinched nerves are very tricky, Amy. I had Coscatica, Carnivore, and weight loss, presumably have helped that. Keto, I use magnesium for leg pains. Leg cramps suck. You need to rest, quit typing. Second week on hair med, Poopy, but the neck makes me nauseous. Oh no. You apparently are a busy bee, Amy. I second rest. Easier said, I get it. My legs were so bad I could almost cry, but I tried gabapentin and it's all gone. I had it for 25 years. It got unbearable. Sometimes my brain won't shut off. Oh, I hate that. When I have one of them nights where my brain won't shut down so I can go to sleep. Oh, old woman, I was cooking from 8 a.m. and cooking a ham, and then it was time to fix and cook dressing, green bean casserole, peas, mac and cheese. And that was from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. So I cooked and cleaned from 8 to 9 p.m. Yeah, not a fan of Gab. My mom was on it and it wrecked her. It creates bad brain fog. Yeah, Jen, that's what I did too on those days. But my daughter also helped. And at one point, she just kicked me out of the kitchen and said, "Get out of here." So that's when I came in here and came on the live for a little while. I can't stay long. I have to be up early, taking my daughter, older girls to Disney. Oh, that's tomorrow. Oh, I hope you have fun. Oh, you guys are going to have fun. Oh, it went very good. There's a short of it on the in my video. Yeah, it went pretty good. Go watch the video. It was good. I took so many narcotics, I didn't notice the lyrics. Oh, it's just it went fine. She was shocked. I think my oldest granddaughter that was there, Ellie, I think she was more shocked that we had a turkey and a turkey. But yeah, it went good. The little ones, they were really shocked. And my granddaughter, she was just funny. Had fun at Disney. Last time we were there, a bird crapped on my husband's head while he was eating a burger. So funny to me, not him. He's now allergic to Disneyland. Yeah, have fun, Poopy. Have fun. I've never been there. I've never been to Florida either, though. Hello down there. Oh, you want to come up? Coming up? Oh, you gonna go in your house? Yeah? Okay, you do that. You want me to cover you up with your blankie? There will never be a next time, Jenny. I am working on a Christmas blanket of some sort. I got some more yarn coming tomorrow so that I can add to it some of the green sparkle because they didn't have any green when I got this yarn. Now they've got some, so I got some green coming, so I don't want to get too far ahead. Mine, mine, mine. When I was a kid, we lived near Disneyland. It was regular place to go. Now it's way too expensive. Oh, you're leaving so soon. Okay, good night, Poopy. Have fun tomorrow. Get some sleep. That was back in 1950s. Thank you, Jen. I'm sleeping tonight. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Terry. That must have been real neat to be part of something like that, you know? Boy, am I pooped. I still have family there. Peacock Street. Here you go, Mason. I don't have a teddy bear, but here's a stuffed kitty, Mason. Yeah, I can't stop yawning. No, I think it's that final little bit, from the holidays. Yesterday they were all, yesterday they left, and got some sleep and still right there at that very end. I lived off Harbor Boulevard. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's just that, the tail end of a holiday weekend type. You're way up emotionally from having, the whole holiday thing, and now it's unwinding, and you could just go, you know. But I'm always yawning. So how was your Thanksgiving Day, Patty? Now we got to deal with Christmas. Got to deal with Christmas now. Quiet and peaceful. Mine was not quiet and peaceful. I did a lot of cooking for like 4 days. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I haven't had to do that in a long time. Yeah, I had a house full. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Mm, 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 mm. The farthest I've been from California was Georgia. I remember growing up, my mom used to watch the Irish Rovers, I think it was called, and they used to sing that song on their show. Love that song. The Christmas present isn't the problem. It's thinking about Christmas past that's a bitch. Hey, Candy. Hello, hello. You survived last night. Oh my God, I was just thinking of Puff, Grandma. It was Peter, Paul, and Mary. Terry, I'm laughing so hard I couldn't type. That was the worst time of year to be in Georgia summer. I think my mom used to sing that to me growing up. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the land called Honolulu. I like the song too. I loved watching the Irish Rovers. Yeah, my mom used to watch it all the time. We used to watch it with her. Can't remember what they looked like or anything, but she also sang Knick Knack Paddywhack, give a dog a bone. Da 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 da. No shit, Mason. My husband and I thought we were gonna die. Songs from the past. God, it's so long ago that it seems like a whole different world away. Humid and hot. Well, that's horrible. Hey, Squeaky. Hello, hello. I feel like I haven't seen you for a while for some reason. Well, guys, been fun. I'm going to call it a night. Hi, Blue. Hi, Blue Candy. All right, Patty. Night night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Patty. This old man played three. Wait a minute. This old man, he played three. He played knick knack on my knee with a knick knack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. This old man came rolling home. Yeah, I thought for sure poop exercises took you out. Definitely. I am so doing the exercises a couple of times a day, and you just missed them. I just did some. And I'm going to do a video. I'm going to make it a thing. I am going to make it a thing. I'm so excited. John. The John. Oh, there he is. Monkey. Lurk when needed. Lurk when needed. Be people miss you. Yes, please do a video. Do, 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 do. Oh, Jill, that's right. You're going to have your Thanksgiving today. And then we were so full, but it's freezing, so we walked around a store for a few hours. Yeah, I did go to Walmart today. There was so many people in Walmart. It was crazy. I really didn't need a lot of things, but I wanted to get some things. Yeah, I got to stop this. This is just turning into white and red. Oh, then I could do the green instead of the red and do the white. Yeah, and still. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I'm getting prepared for the 12 a.m. start of a 20-day fast. Are you eating right now then? Do you eat up before you do a fast? Do you drink bone broth during those fasts or just water? Here I go. No putting up my food in the freezer, getting electrolytes made, ordered more, etc. Hey, Ancient, have I seen you tonight? Is this the first time you've come on? I'm thinking this is the first time I've seen you tonight. Yes, I've been watching this crazy football game. Ah, okay. Aliens. Chat invaded. My best meal was actually at 2 p.m. today, but I did have butter in my coffee tonight. Sorry, I must have missed y'all saying hi. I'm crocheting. How you coming along on that scarf? Great game tonight. I was not ready for a nail biter. Going good. I like this yarn, but it doesn't frog well. Yeah. Yeah, some yarns do not frog well at all. That was the first time you've heard of butter and coffee? Carnivore keto thing. Yeah. I've done it in the past, but I really didn't like it in my coffee, so I stopped doing it. I like butter separate. I like my coffee separate. But I could sit here and eat coffee and drink my coffee. Eat butter and drink my coffee. Pulled the blankets back out. Feels weird holding yarn in the knot string. Butter and coconut oil on the coffee. I also use allulose in my morning for insulin resistant reversal. Hello, Don. Hello. So, how are you tonight? Oh, I'm doing good. Still recovering from my holiday, week, but going along good. How was your holiday, Don? I've never heard of it. It's just I call it mock sugar, pretend sugar. It was nice because my daughter-in-law cooked and we had leftovers to enjoy. Oh, nice. I don't know. It's not Jenny because he would be barking with a whine, with a cry, like talking, rah, 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 and then do, he's not doing that. So it must be just somebody outside. The guy across the street gets home about midnight. Well, John, I had a huge Thanksgiving meal with cornbread stuffing and two types of pie. Used allulose and cornbread in pies. My glucose is at 108, and that's a huge win for me. If I need a sweetener, I use granulated mock fruit. It was 200 after my neighbor's Thanksgiving meal for comparison. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Terry, my allulose is a mock fruit allulose blend. I made sugar cookies and used coconut oil and almond extract. Yeah, I wasn't happy about that. Well, it's good that you've been checking. It came out excellent. Good night, Biscuit. Up early tomorrow or today. Yeah, it'd be today now. Lisa, hello, hello. Been a while since I seen you. Wow, how are you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? Seems like it's been a long time since I seen you. Okay, the game is over. Gotta switch to Paramount Plus. What's on Paramount Plus? Night all. Good night. Good night. Uh, so what kind of pies did you make, Candy? I'm curious. I gotta know. Does anyone else have friendly? Friendly what? Did I miss something? Oh, I like Paramount Plus. Cherry and chocolate cream. Ooh, cherry for Joe and chocolate cream for me. But we both eat both. But chocolate cream is my favorite and cherry is his. Yes, I have friendly app. Now I still cannot find the first season of Landman. I gotta look again. Because I looked the second time after someone said it's the first season's there, and I didn't see it. And then I looked again, and I still didn't see it. So I'm going to have to really look hard, search it out. John, further up in the chat, I told you I had a big Thanksgiving meal with carbs today, and the glucose was only 108. When I ate my neighbor's Thursday, it was 200. I used allulose in my desserts. Good, I'm not the only one. Gives you the option for both seasons, Barb. Oh, I'll look again. I must have missed that. Thank you, Terry. I probably just missed it. Duh. So many talk about Landman being so good that well, when I have time, catch it. Barb, I don't know if you saw, but I told you what kind of pies. Yeah, I seen it. Cherry and chocolate. I love chocolate cream pies. I love chocolate cream pies. I love banana cream pies. It's just that they don't like me. Yep. I like all pies. Who am I kidding? I like them all. I like pumpkin, squash, sweet potato pie. I love coconut cream pies. I love them all. If you click down on the picture of the landman, it will give you more picture up, and at the top left hand side it has seasons 1 and 2. Oh, okay. It will move the picture up at the top. Okay. I was just going to say, never really met a pie I didn't like, savory or sweet. The only pie, and then everyone says, oh, they like mincemeat pie. Now, I do like mincemeat pie if it's the raisin apple one. But there's another mincemeat pie that has to do with deer meat and stuff. I don't like that pie. But that's not a dessert pie. That's more of a meal pie, I think. But I was, would you like a slice of mincemeat pie? And I said, oh, yes. Oh, yes. And I was visiting, someone else's house. And I was thinking I was getting the raisin apple one, but instead I got the other one. And it was the most disgusting thing I ever put in my mouth. And I had to sit there and eat it because I said, oh, yes, yes, I love mincemeat pie. Come to find out, I don't like mincemeat pie. At least not the one I thought it was. It was awful. It was the most just when you're expecting something to be sweet and instead it turns into deer meat. Ugh. So whenever people talk about mincemeat pie, I always say, which one? Which one? Because I am never going to make that mistake ever again. Coconut cream is my favorite pie. German chocolate is my favorite cake. Ugh. I have to be real careful with chocolate because I'm allergic to chocolate. But doesn't mean I don't like chocolate. I can very much. I used to make a pie, and I have not been able to find the recipe. But I used to make a pie that was called a mock apple pie. And instead of sliced apples in the pie crust, it was saltine crackers. Now, you treated the saltine crackers just like you would if they were apples. You put all the spices in it, you butter, all that stuff, and just pretend like the saltines were slices of apple. Man, that was the best tasting pie ever. Deer is a cow with antlers, but no fat. Yeah. I am not a fan of deer meat. I've never been a fan of deer meat. I've had it a few different times, and both of them times they were cooked differently. I didn't like it. I just don't like that. I guess I don't like the wild taste of it or something. Maybe they were from the UK. Yes, I've seen recipes online of that pie, and the girl was amazed at how much it tasted like an apple pie. Talk about a carb bomb, though. Crackers on crust with juice. I know, right? And sugar. No, I use saltine crackers in mine. That's what my recipe called for, actually, was saltine crackers. It would be good with Ritz crackers, too, I bet. You have the recipe? Yeah, I would love to make that again because my husband has never heard of it. It'd be so cool to make it for him one day and just say, here's an apple pie, and see if he realizes it's not an apple pie. Yeah, deer is just too gamey for me. Yeah, yours uses with cream cheese. Oh, yeah. I love Ritz crackers. I would try it with Ritz. I love banana pudding too, but I always put banana in mine. Oh, do. Yeah. Are you on Discord? No. Oh, put it on the citizens page, the community page, if you would. Okay, yeah, you can email it too. Do you know my email? Yeah, she's asleep. Right here. Yeah, you can do it either way. You can email it or there. Yeah, darling. Yeah, darling. Someone's asking about you, honey. Someone's asking about you, honey. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. She's in her baby cave. Yeah, when I hang out in the kitchen, she goes into her baby cave that I have in the dining room now, the other one that was here. This is a smaller one. The other one was too big for the desk. It was taking up all the space. She's identical to my baby I had, except she is a little darker in color. Aw. Okay, I'm out. For real this time. Night, Barbara. Night, Terry. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. You got Tiger or Den? Ooh, what did I do? What did I do? Let's see, white. Anyone watching the game? The game of wool? Not sure what it is, so I'd have to say, not me. It's a show similar to the Great British Bake Off, but it's about yarn. It's in England. Tom Daly is hosting. Oh, wow. I bet you that would be cool. No, I haven't yet. See, it's still there. Look at that. But I got to. I could see it. I sent it both ways. Okay, thank you, Patty. That's great. I'm watching it on YouTube. Hey, I say it like it is. You know that, Mason? I say it like it is. Okay, guys, I have to go. I'm yawning up a storm. So I'll see you tomorrow night after later on. Later, Jen. Sweet dreams. Good night. Later. My house has smelled like turkey all day. Slow roasted our birds starting at 6 a.m. Now all the bones are in the crock pot making stock for soup. Love using everything. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I use my stock for soup too. I ate it today. I put my stock up in the fridge and the other day and made my stew with it tonight. Oh, not me. Not me. To me, the dark meat is much more moist. The white meat or the breast meat, it's so dry. But it isn't when you put it in soup, which is what I did. Wow, I put a 5 pounds during the holiday Thanksgiving. Too much turkey eating. Yeah, I check my weight tomorrow. I'm kind of nervous. How much did I gain? But I didn't really cheat, but I've had a lot of turkey and I ate a lot of cheese, which both are carnivore. But, and I've had a lot of cream cheese, dipping it with my pork rinds. Yeah, I always debone all mine. I don't leave it on. I have to debone it. I put it up. Yeah, I put mine up anyways with the juices so it doesn't get dried out while it's in the fridge. Now it's not dried out when I'm eating it, when it's right off the bird, but it has a tendency to dry up if you just put it in the fridge after you debone it. So I put it up with some of the juices from the pan drippings. Debbie had a question. What does the little crown with the numbers mean after my name? That means that you're number one. You're the number one top fan right now. You chatted quite a bit tonight. You get points for chatting. And there's usually the numbers up for the top three. But you can look up on top, see where it says top fans. Right now, number one is Debbie, number two is John, and number three is Mason. Actually, Debbie, you and John are tie. 300, 300. Mason's at 275. Hello, Lisa B. How was your Thanksgiving? I think you said you spent it with your daughter. Daughter and somebody else. There was three of you, I think, if I remember right. X points when you chat or donate to Super Chat. That increases. Yeah. It was someone by the name of Kelly, and it's a male Kelly, but I can't remember the last name, but it was a Kelly, if I remember right, I think. I know the name wasn't familiar to me, so it must have been just someone she knew or something. Oh, it was Carrie? I thought someone said it was Kelly. Sorry, I thought they said earlier it was Kelly. My bad. Kelly, Carrie, about the same. There is someone that comes to my chat. She has her own channel, Amy, and she does Avengers, which is really cool. And she does Avengers of people, and they are awesome. What channel? Sorry, hit enter. All right, I'll find it in just a second and I'll post one of her Avengers. Let's see. YouTube. Only just a second. I am looking for an Avenger. I want to find a good one. They're all good, but all right, here's one of someone that was in the channel. This is a short to one of her Avengers. Yeah, that's Amy's channel, but then the one I posted is an Avenger short. She makes those for people. She puts people's names on a wheel once a month, and they might win. You can go over there and subscribe to her channel. She goes live a few times a week. She's awesome. She does cooking, carnivore cooking videos, and it's pretty good. Yeah, she comes in almost every night. She comes in here and she falls asleep listening to us. I think we have a very good community of people. Together strong, sharing experiences, strength, and hope one day at a time. Yep. I think it's great that we all help each other, you know. Well, got to go. Got to get up with my granddaughters for school in the morning. Everyone have a great night. Blessed to all. Thank you for showing up, Dawn, and hope to see you again soon. Yeah, she is. She's good. She is good. She's good, people. Funny. Aw, that was nice of you, Lisa. She's also she has an AI program that'll write music, and she's wrote a few songs for my channel. a brown rice song, and what was the other one? Something to do with oh butter. What was it? Butter. Oh, I can't remember what the other one was, but it was so funny. I love both of them. And then Poopy made one for me, and that one was great too. I got to put them to music somehow. I got to do up some shorts and figure out. I got to figure out how, because I do my shorts. I do my shorts on my phone, and I don't have the music on my phone. Now that is probably Jenny. Yeah, his bark turns to like a high squeal excitement. Yeah, now there's the cry, the whimper. It's his mummy's home. I am just working on a Christmas blanket, whatever. I have this yarn and I'm like, am I gonna not do something with this yarn? So I thought I would just do something with it. So I'm making like a blanket. I think it's pretty. What I see on my screen right here does not do it justice. Thank you. Yep, it is Jenny. I hear her singing. Thank you. Every time I see it, when I open it up like that, it reminds me of a poinsettia. You know, the plant, the poinsettia plant. Yeah, Christmassy colors. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been crocheting Christmas towel toppers. That is an older. Yeah, I got this yarn at Hobby Lobby when I was there last. When I got that, remember I was getting that $200 worth of yarn? This was some of it that I got with that. And I thought, you know what? Christmas is only less than a month away. I gotta do something with this yarn, right? I wish I could do Graphgans. Now, do you do all single or do you do half double stitches? When you do your Graphgans, what stitch are you using? You just finished crocheting a hand towel? Because I would really love to make a Graphgan. But corner to corner, that's got to be hard, man. I've seen some absolute gorgeous ones. I like to use double crochet. Really? I keep telling myself I want to do one. I want to do one. I just haven't done it yet. I started to do one and I started doing it with double crochets, but wasn't sure that it should have been done with double crochets, so I stopped. I just finished making Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Aw. Now, what do you do with these when you get them done? Do you give them out as gifts? Do you have Discord? Or you can send me a picture in my email. Then I could show it to everybody. Donate or gifts. Lisa, what are your toppers like? Do the colors make the Christmas, or do you make things like snowmen? Hope that makes sense. Thomas needs a Rudolph present for his suffering. No Discord, but I'll email. Give me a minute. Okay. Some of these are. Oh, that one's cute. Oh my God, that one's cute. I'm looking up Graphgans on. Oh, that one's nice too. Have nice poop. Really? Oh, that's funny. Some of these are really cool looking. What is the difference between an Afghan? A Grafgan is, okay, sent it. It's when you add a picture to your Afghan. And I've always wanted to do one. Well, I'll show you hers. She said she sent it. Let me go look at hers, and then you'll see the difference. I'm sure. Baby will let me. Oh, wow, that is so cute. All right, now I have to put this over here so I can show it. Window. Here. See, that's a graph can. No Discord, but I'll email. That is cool how you did that. And there's all different kinds. I mean, it's endless, some of them that I've seen. But pretty cool too. And then she just does the border around it. Yeah, John, you can make a picture in the blanket using a graph. People make amazing things like portraits and stuff. Yeah, I've seen one with Elvis with Elvis in it, which was pretty cool too. I mean, a lot of really nice stuff. Yeah, I'm looking for a really neat one, but I haven't come across one yet. But they're all just awesome, really. Like you can do something like, let's take this. Is this one? Stink, stank, stunk. But yeah, if you get the pattern, it will cost you $6. But there is an app you can load pictures into it, and it will make a pattern. So many amazing graphs out there. Yeah. So where do you go for your patterns? Do you use Etsy? Take the towel in the buttons through the towel. Baby, it's cold outside. That's a cute one. Yeah, I've seen some really nice towels that people have done up. I usually just search for free patterns, but I really like the ones the repeat crafter me does. But I really like the ones that repeat crafter me does. That's where I found Rudolph. Oh. Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to make me one, and I haven't yet. Yeah, like, can you just imagine making something like this one? I seen an Elvis done in this. How hard must that be? You know, insane that you can do a fire hydrant. Whoops, whoops, not yet. Ooh, I almost ended the stream. I hit the wrong fire hydrant. Kind of like cross stitching. 1 hour done of the fast. 479 hours left to go. Oh my goodness. I think I would succeed if I just slept. Oh, here's the Elvis one. Remember I was saying I saw an Elvis one? Crazy. I just can't imagine trying to do that. I wonder how many people actually succeeded. Gotta do it. Oh God. That would be funny. But it's so long. Uh, yeah, I'm not seeing any patterns with a fire hydrant. Fire trucks and stuff. Let's do poop. What do they show for poop? Eat, poop, sleep, repeat. Yeah, they don't have any poop puns. Not that I'd want to make one anyway, but there's this one. have a nice poop. We could just don't do the have a and just put nice poop. A nice poopy. Search poop emoji. 20 days. That's a coma. Poop emoji. Yeah, that's a lot of work on that one. Yeah, it's just coming up with poopy dolls, poop emoji, stuffy animals. Positive poop. There's this. But this says it's cross stitch. I think there are free programs that create the graph for you. Just need a picture. Maybe start easy with a shape like heart or a star, or make something small like a throw pillow. Basket's really easy. After 36 hours, the boredom was the worst on the first time I fasted. It's easier now that I have had spiritual fasting. Yeah, well, I don't have an app to do poopy graphs. But it looks fun. It does look fun though. Have a nice poop. Yeah, no. Yeah, they're all cross stitch. Play Store, Barbara. Let me look. Yeah. Weather for Columbus. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 29. The wind is blowing from the west-northwest at 8 miles per hour. 79. It's supposed to be temperatures are gonna plummet come Thursday. There are YouTube videos that will walk you through it. Just saw one with the lady using a free site. Oh, okay. Weather Lublin. It's 30 here in Pittsburgh. So cold. So cold today, my squirrels didn't come. Really? Peanut's still sitting there. Wow. A weather advisory just popped up? Where at? Pittsburgh. It's 27 degrees outside right now. Still went for my 2 mile walk though. Yeah, I went for my walk too, but it wasn't. It was no 2 mile walk. I wonder how much of a walk it was. I should check that. 2,000 steps. Well, 1,992 steps. Wednesday, I did 2,167 steps. So 2,000 is a mile, 2,000 steps. I really missed my walk today. It was too windy, 20 miles. It was very windy. Yeah, it was way too windy. It was crazy. Hello, darling. Hello, my darling. Hello, my darling. Where's everyone located? I'm north of Pittsburgh. I'm Columbus, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio. On the west border of Indiana. What you thinking, baby? What you thinking about, honey bunny? Huh? What you thinking about? Yeah? You can come see mommy? Can come see mommy? I love on you a bit. Yeah, I can love on you a bit. You want mama to love on you a bit? Yeah, I'd love on you. Come on. No, you gotta back up. You don't want to come see mommy? Come, come. You don't have to come if you don't wanna. You look tired. Yes, you do. You look tired. You my pretty girl. Hey, your mama's pretty girl. Yes, your mama's pretty girl. Yeah, you coming? You coming? You not sure? It's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you. I'm not gonna make you. Yeah, only 10 of us in here. A couple of them are sleeping. Do 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 do. That almost sounded like a Yellow Submarine by the Beatles. Oh, yeah, I've been humming that. Few more rows, and I think it's time for bed. Yeah, you guys got me searching for poopy blankets for some reason. Like I would really do one, I think. So I don't know why I'm really searching. Yeah, Barbara's in deep shit. I almost said deep shit. The shit search. Yeah, there's no shit ones anywhere. No shit ones. They have everything else though. Fire hydrant. Some of these are awesome. Also, I'm usually on camera crocheting with Barbara on Saturday nights, though I'm in Colorado and she's in Ohio. It's a lot of fun. Thank you so much. We get quite silly. Yeah, we do. We do get quite silly. We do. And we always start at 9 p.m. Eastern. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Good night to you, John. You know, there's so many people that are so talented when you look at um, these craft cans. They're just so awesome looking. You know, they're like, wow, like a teddy bear one. And I mean, geez, they're just so pretty. Rub my wiener, and it's a picture of a wiener dog. That's great, Debbie. I crochet trying to go carnivore. I crochet and trying to go carnivore. I'm trying to be ketovore, so looking for some support. Yeah, it's you. Good night, Barbara and everyone. Good night, Mason. Nunny night. I know you're tired. I'm tired too. Great. That's great, Debbie. I've been coming here since late September. Randomly stumbled upon Barbara in my feed and came back almost every night since. She's got me crocheting again. I'm low carb and animal based, but planning to go full carnivore in January. Sweet dreams, Mason. Yeah, and we don't always just talk carnivore, keto. I mean, we do touch base on it almost every single night for a few hours, but we talk about everything. Crocheting, we talk about everything. Give it a few minutes and it'll be about another topic. So, we're here just, you know, for various reasons. I started it because I needed support for these hours because these were my snacking hours. And it was just like if I was here talking to people, I might be able to survive my worst times of my day for snacking, and it's worked for me. A lot of carnivore channels, they'll have lives throughout, live their channel goes live certain times of the day, or they might do it like a couple of times a week, but none of them actually have a place where you can hang out for a few hours and just, yeah, this is just every night, and we all just hang out just to hang out, really. We can ask questions, and everyone's on a different part of their journey. So some people, I'm only, a couple of months into mine. Actually, I've already just passed my 120th day, so I have to do a video of my 120-day keto journey. I forgot all about that. Been so busy with all the kids and Thanksgiving because it was just Friday, this past Friday. So I got to do a video on my 120-day journey on Carnivore. Yeah, so I'll be putting that out sometime this week. I'll probably do it tomorrow just so I'd have it done. I forgot all about it to just now. Been so busy with my family and for the holidays. Yeah, we don't talk politics. Yeah, we don't talk about things like Democrats and Republicans or talk about the yeah, we just don't. Ah, see, the part about religion, the thing is if someone is Methodist or Catholic and they're very firm in their beliefs and they start arguing with somebody else that's, a Mormon, I'm just throwing it out there. People tend to, really strong religious people just, well, ours is the right way. And someone else say, no, ours is the right way. Next thing you know, there's a division. And anything that causes division, I don't like that. I'm here because I was hypnotized by the blankets. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes we have fun and we laugh our butts off. We come up with some of the craziest stuff, having to do, with, so, and some of it gets really real. Like, for example, last night, Candy and we started talking about not being, well, I was doing the talking mostly and she was doing the laughing. But, but we got to talking about how I'm a big girl. I was 400 pounds last year. And I did carnivore for about 6, 7 months and lost 120 pounds. I went off from the carnivore diet. I got back on it because I gained another 60 pounds that I had lost. So now I've lost about 50 of those 60 pounds, but I still can't wipe my butt. I still can't wipe my butt. So last night we was talking, and I don't know who brought it up, but someone talked about doing stretching exercises to be able to wipe your butt. So then I did a search on it and found, yeah, that's a real thing. There's lots of reasons, not just being overweight, why you can't wipe your butt. And you have to do some exercises to get to that point so you can wipe your butt again. Now, that is something you probably would have never heard anywhere else. When was the last time you heard that kind of a conversation? We had this conversation, how long, Candy, for about maybe an hour, half hour? It's a real deal. A lot of big girls or big people, whether male or female, have that problem. They can't wipe their butt. And some people have absolutely no idea that that's even a problem. Yeah. So other people can give you real, honest ways of figuring out how to solve that kind of a problem. And I do not hide anything. If I have a problem with it, I'll discuss it. If I can't wipe my ass, I'm going to discuss it. If I have explosive diarrhea, I'm going to discuss it. I'll even on occasion wear a t shirt that says I have explosive diarrhea. Yeah, anybody really. It doesn't have to be because I'm a big person. It could be you had an accident, surgery, almost anything can cause you for, even having a bad back, having a pulled muscle or something. But yeah, so we talk about almost anything. We even talk about brown rice. But it's really real stuff. It's real. Yeah, it does get graphic sometimes. Yeah, none of these graphic blankets would I even want to make. I have no reason to make any of these. I like them. I just can never find one that I would actually do. Thank goodness I don't have to tell the brown rice story anymore. I have a video on it. I have the brown rice. Brown rice. Yeah, brown rice story on a video because I've been asked to tell it so many times. Now I could just say, "Yeah, go watch the video. It's about 10 minutes long." I bet making your own graft is pretty easy. Really? Well, I'm not finding anything this way. Looking at ones that are already done, I'm like, really? I would not spend my time doing these ever. But, you know, I just wouldn't do these. There's a lot of inside jokes here, but you'll catch on soon enough. For example, Barbara's into fire hydrants. Yeah. I sent you a picture of my teddy bear blanket. Oh, let's check that one out. Mm, no, I see. No, I don't see it. I seen the one with the reindeer, but maybe it just hasn't come through yet. Yeah, it hasn't come through yet. Patty Myers. Patty Myers sent me an empty email an hour ago. There's nothing in this. Okay. And yeah, it's not here yet. Accident. Okay. I know what I'll do. Just so you have it. Dang it. Why'd I do that? That was stupid. Oh, wait a minute. Pat. Ah, I see. I got it now. I got it. Ooh. Sprinkle with lemon juice, cinnamon, and butter. Yeah. Nice. Thank you for sending that to me. I just had to look again and I saw your email. Debbie, I sent you an answer to the email that you sent me so that you had it in your email. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got the recipe. It was, I looked in the wrong one. You sent one that was empty and you sent the other one with it in there. I just had to open the right email. It's real easy to do because of the in YouTube, the corner in the name is with a K, but in my email it's with a C. Oh God. See you later today. Headed to bed. All right. Good night, Patty. Good night, Patty. Sweet dreams. Okay. Now I'll go look. Oh, okay. Oh, I made that blanket. I have actually made that blanket. I made that for someone's, all right, let me get this over here. Oh, I love that one too. That one's cute. All right, let me share my screen. Yeah, I made this one. Made it, of course, with different colors. I didn't use the white, I used something else. But I made that blanket for someone that I knew that had a baby. Can't remember if it was a boy or a girl now, but. And then this one. That one's pretty cool. I like this one. This one's pretty cool too. Now this is a corner to corner, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's a corner to corner. I often think how folks come up with some of these recipes. The last is a corner to corner. Yeah, that's cool. Now, where'd you get this recipe? Because that is cool. Although, I don't know who I'd give it to, but I just think it's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Scroll up to see what I said about the mock pie recipe. I want to know who sat around and said, you know what? I bet I could make an apple pie out of crackers. Maybe someone dunked a cracker in some apple juice and was like, it tastes like pie. Yeah, 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 this is that same one. Mock apple pie made out of potatoes. Okay, friends, it's midnight here and I have to hit the hay. See you tomorrow night. Love you. Stay warm. Love you too. Night night. Good night. I'm probably going to go to bed too, guys. I am beat. I should get some sleep. Been on for 5 hours. So I think I am going to scoot. And I will see you all tomorrow. Well, tonight now. I was going to say tomorrow night. But yeah, 9 p.m. I'll be back. So nighty night, everybody. I'm going to go nighty night. Grab baby and go to bed. So 3, 2, 1.